Hello, mic test, mic test. All right, good morning, everyone. It's April 25, 2023. Happy Tuesday, and we're here to finish up our watch list. And to begin with, I am watching FRC. FRC is a gap down by 24%. So this one is a 7.8 million shares, and the float is at 181 million, so it's not a low float stock. So going to be watching FRC. It's 9:26 before the market opens, and yeah, let's just finish of our watch list. Okay, so FRC for the pre-market. Let's see what the action was. Looks like, yeah, we had a news post-market from 4 p.m. and it did went from 16 all the way to 12. So now it's curling back up there. So just want to do my level. Pre-market low is at 11.73 with a pre-market high of 12.88. I'm not going to consider this post-market data because it's too far from the price action right now. So for this one, this is my pre-market high, and my pre-market low is at 11.73. 12.88. I'm not going to consider this post-market data because it's too far from the price. Okay, so that's the level for FRC. AI is looks like a bounce from yesterday. So yesterday was break off from this consolidation and then a bounce. So this is a 2 days play. So this one could either just go test the level of this previous candlestick, which is 19.18, and this level right here. So that can be just under consolidation. The price right now is at 18.27. So for now, I'll skip AI. General Motors is it's not a gap away play. It is an inside bar from this candlestick right here. So let's see if we have spot. Spot is nice. Float is 128 million. So this one is not a low float stock. Definitely part of my top three. Pre-market high right there, pre-market low. I have a level right here and a level right here as well. So this one in between, I will have that as my brown area, and this one is my pre-market high. It is less than 2 minutes before the market opens. Okay, and so that is spot. Spot is beautiful. And the daily ATR is between 133, 131. So that's a good one. Definitely part of my top one. So top three, if not spot, is gonna be here. And then FRC is gonna be here. All right, so ASTS got up by 18.3. Definitely not a low float stock. This one is very nice as well. So ASTS, this is my pre-market high, and my pre-market low is all the way at this bottom right here. We do have the VWAP right there, so we do have the levels there already. So for my gap up, I only have the top two in my gap up is spot and ASTS. And for my gap down, 10 minutes before the market opens, this one, UPS. UPS is very nice. Pre-market low is here, pre-market high is right here. So, okay, now market is now open. This is my pre-market high at UPS. So game plan for today is looking at the SPY. SPY is almost just below yesterday's closing price. So that can just fill this level as well. So top three today is UPS, Spot, and ASTS. ASTS is having that resistance in R4. We did had broke off of that level, which is could have been a good opening range break up right here. And UPS is, let's see, it's in the middle. So what is Amazon doing? Amazon is very bearish as well. It's flat. Microsoft and Google. So this one could have been an open. This is trying to see if this VWAP is going to respect it, and I will long this one. The only thing though is an opening range breakout is at 142.37. I am late, so I will consider that I am late. I'm not going to chase that. If it is respecting the VWAP, then this can be a VWAP play. I don't see any imbalance right here at the moment. We do have some buyers stepping in at the VWAP. And of course, my montage is locked. Okay, so small position here. Stop loss is at 142.69. As soon as I entered, it just went up. So now it's, I should have put more positions here. Stop loss here is 142.58. 142.58. The perfect entry here could have been right here where my stop loss is, and that could have been a good potential to run in because it is going above the resistance there, R4. So I don't like that it's consolidating there. So what I'll do is I'm going to move my stop loss a little bit closer to the VWAP, just so I don't take that big of a risk here. Let's see, will it stop me out? Okay, looks like this thing is gonna stop me out. Yep, so it stopped me out. So that is the first trade right there. Let's see, UPS. UPS could have been a good opening range breakdown. This is like chasing a butterfly. Everything is just moving and was just late. So spot had a big rejection there at 146. Big orders here at 144. Big order right sitting here. So looking at re-entering this one, there's a big order right there, 144. Volume is picking up when we're selling off here. If this one breaks this level, then that means we're heading lower, and it can just be a 9 EMA trade. So yeah, very weak. Okay, UPS is starting to show some weakness here. Just entered a small position in UPS. It was testing the low of the day, which is at 180.61. So entered a small position with a stop loss just above the VWAP, which is at 181.93. Looking at spot still, spot had this very bullish right here, so we'll be interested in, let's see, not a lot of volume with some buyers stepping in here. UPS is already working, thinking of adding to a position here. There's about to break the low of this 180. Added to my position here, a little bit aggressive to the add. Let's see, about to take some partial here. There's still some bid sticking up here. Took some partial, moving my stop loss to my break even. I don't like that there's no follow through, as well as my add here is a bit aggressive because I had a bigger position. So back in spot, I'm looking for a 9 EMA trade where this one is going to test the 9 EMA, and from 9 EMA then it will bounce up. This one is already working. I am just going to be trailing my stop here. Spot could have been a good opening range breakout if I was not late. So let's see, will this stop me out? Spot looking for a 9 EMA play. It did touch the 9 EMA, which is what I was waiting for a setup to go long for that. 140. Do we have stock of AST right here? I don't have any. And look at how wiki this thing is. UPS is still working. So UPS, I am in a comfortable position, but this one can just stop me out anytime as well. Very tight stop loss there. So far working. Did try to touch that 9 EMA again. I am entering long here. This is what I was waiting for, a touch in the 9 EMA. And this one, stop loss right here is the loss of 9 EMA, 139.91. 139.91. I wanted to take, okay, so UPS looks like it stopped me out. So that one was a quick trade in UPS. Not a lot of volume when it was pushing higher. Let's see in the 5 minutes. 5 minutes here. Yeah, not a lot of volume here as well. So I'm going to move my stop loss just to lower down some of the risk, because this one can just test this level as well. Once this tests this level again, then I am out of this. We do have some orders stocking in 144, but they can always just cancel those orders. That's why very careful with this trade. Let's see, 140. Looks like it's gonna test again today's level or today's low. Looking at the volume bar here. I am very close to getting stop out here. Like almost at the penny of getting stop out here. This is looking at other trades here just because we are at the first 10 minutes, so everything should be very active at this moment. So trying to see if there's any other movements here. I don't like that this is taking too long, because if there's going to be a pop that's going to happen, that should not take this long. We are below this 9 EMA trade here, or 9 moving average. Okay, so this one, I'm out of this trade. All right, so spot was a red trade there. Let's see what JD is doing. JD is very weak as well. This one is could have been a good short at 34. ASTS, filling the gap here. UPS. I want UPS to go back up to VWAP as well as 9 EMA for me to reshort this one. Spot right here was a fake out. So this one was a fake out right here, expecting a bounce, but it actually went the other way. Tesla is very bullish now, looking at that daily chart. So game plan for spot is this one can just fill the gap. Once it fills the gap, give me an entry again to a higher time frame, either in the 5 minutes, then that's the time to do a reversal in spot. But right now, no trades there in spot. AI tested. How's the AI's float is 86 million. It is now testing the yesterday's closing price, and that is just this range right here from this small candlestick. UPS is just very weak still. It's just tapped me out, but still heading lower. So now I'm just trying to see how the level 2 and the tape looks like, if there's like flash of sellers versus buyers stepping in spot, just because I've never traded this stock before. So I wanted to see how the price action looks like in spot. What is spot? Oh, Spotify. So just looking at the news, Spotify has a revenue for Q1, jumps on subscriber growth. Okay, so good news to them, and that's the reason why we have that gap up right here. Are we due for a reversal? I really cannot tell yet because of this. There's a big stack of buyers that step in at 137.62, but look at how every time it pushed up, it just have that prince of red all of a sudden. So that means all the buyers are getting hammered as well by the sellers. UPS is still going lower, so that could have been a one and done. 138.6865. There's still tons of sellers right here, still not done heading lower. Not a lot of buyers there, so just profit takers who were short here, taking profits here. JD was a good move. What is AMD doing today? AMD looks like it had found its bottom, but SPY is very bullish. Although just up, down by 0.37, but looks like, yeah, we're about to fight for the past 3 candlestick of 5 minutes is all greens. All right, so trying to see a good spot here, for the spot to go long. Okay, so I'm starting a small position to the long. Stop loss here is at 137.52. Looks like it's about to stop me out here. Still a lot of flush of sellers right here. And SPY looks like had a massive dump. I don't have the news on, but with SPY having this massive dump, then that will just affect the rest of the stocks as well. And it just passed. Okay, so for that, yeah, I'll move to a different stock. So SPY just had a massive sell-off. That would have been the best time to short everything. But all the shorts now, let's see here, still heading lower. Tesla was a good short there. Microsoft as well. Everything is a good short. Now, since I'm late to the party of everything just going south here, strategy is wait for the SPY to settle. And then once the SPY settled, then that's the time to do a reversal. But at the moment, there's no signs of reversal yet. UPS is still very weak right here. Starting a small position again, UPS to the short. This one, since this is a bit overextended for me, so what I'll do is just a small position and a little bit of a room for this. So stop loss here is at 179.9. Let's see what else is moving. Tesla was a good short, could have been, would have been. So now the SPY is, let's see here, did we found a bottom? What happened to the SPY is it just tested the low of yesterday, right here at 410. I'm looking at all my stocks today and trying to see which one is the most overextended that had a huge dump, just like a SPY. In that way, I can catch the reversal. So once SPY finds its bottom, then that's the time to do a reversal. Google is a very overextended here with a 5 minutes that is very overextended. So this is a good and a potential for a reversal here. Let's see what else is overextended. Looking at Google's daily for Google is an inside bar. Amazon, this is very bearish, just looking at. So let's see whether Google can give me an entry to the long for a reversal. SPY hence is on my hotkeys to do a long here. 105 entered to the long here. Perfect long could have been at the top of the body of this candlestick. I'm using the 1 minute just to do an earlier entry. I don't like that there's some bits sticking up here. So for this one, stop loss is just below this candlestick right here, the one that's currently forming, which is 105.67. So 105.67. 18.66. Let's see. Looks like I'm about to get stop out here as well. Okay, so got stop out there. SPY looks like it's not done dumping. Going back to this Spotify here. Spotify could have been a good short. So UPS, just because it's a very small position. This one is big volume bar here still. So this one still has some room for this to go down. One, two, three, four, five. It's already a 5. Okay, entered long here at Spotify. Let's see, do we have an anomaly here? Looks like 137 was a good point of support there. Tested twice here. Re-entered, added to my position. A little bit aggressive there. Stop loss is just below this level, 136.88. Still struggling here. Not a lot of volume with this big push. Not the best entry here as well, just because this is a huge candlestick here. Looking at SPY, SPY is just consolidating. Just to control my risk, I'm gonna have to put my stop loss a little bit higher. Tendency here is I might get stop out earlier, which is totally fine for me, just because this one is a high price stock and it is, the ATR is too large, that giving it a big room for this to a big room for the stop loss is very risky as well. So tightening up my stop loss here. My stop loss is always at the range, so I always have to make sure that it is stacked together. UPS here, lowering down my risk as well. So my stop loss is below this moving average. If this one stopped me out, then yeah, that's just part of the trade. At least we are heading higher high, higher low right here in the 5 minutes. Then we found a bottom. I'm still looking at Google. Google is very bullish now. Stop loss here is just below this wick, 105.4. The big volume bar that stepped in right here. Spot looks like it's not working. Let's see here. And yeah, I am out of spot. So out of spot there, lost with that trade. Google now. So I am gonna be looking at an easier trade. This one, the giveaway here was the big volume bar here. UPS is working, but I only have small position there. Testing the level, the low of this, the low of the day, 178.50. Added to my position in UPS. Still some stocks of sellers right here at the tape. We do have a level right here, which is previous this candlestick back in March 14. So with this, I'm just gonna update my stop loss, which is now is gonna be tighter just because I added to my position, 179. Let's see what Google is doing. Google is still consolidating. So what Spot did was stop me out, and then now it's moving. So it did test that 137. That 137 was a good bounce right there. So now what I did was just started a small position in Spot. And stop loss here is still this level, the 9 EMA, 136.97. UPS, let's see if UPS is gonna stop me out here. Spot. Spot is very weaky. It's very challenging to trade this stock today, 137.19. Because you have your stop loss, it'll just literally stop you out before it goes to the direction that you are waiting for that stock to go to. So looks like today is one of those days that is gonna be a day, a range kind of day, range bound. Everything is just doing ranges here. UPS looks like it's gonna stop me out as well. So Baba, yeah, all red trades today. Let's see, Google. Google stopped me out and then now heading to the direction that I was waiting for. So re-entered Google. Spot gave me such a hard time today. Looks like it's about to test the VWAP there. now all when it's pushing down, it keeps getting bought back up. So what I'm thinking here is to add to my position. Looking at the 5 minutes, 5 minutes is still in that reversal to the VWAP. 138.92, 88. I don't see any imbalance in the tape, in the level 2. Let's see if this price action, if this 138.53 is gonna get bought. Versus will it just show some signs of continuation for this to go lower. 138.74, 74, no imbalance in the level 2. Breaking off of that moving average again in the 1 minute. Tesla is consolidating. $138.63. Lots of consolidation here. Looking at the tape, and tape is just stalling at 0.70, 0.50 here. 0.50, 0.64, 48. This one has a very wide from 48 to 79. So we're still at 49, and there are lots of consolidation here. Not a lot of volume now. It's stalling now. $26. I'm gonna make sure I have my stop loss in Google. 105.32. Okay, so looks like this one is gonna have my stop loss right here. I'm looking to reshort UPS. SPY have found a bottom. Google here. Thinking of adding to my position in Google. With a confirmation with a SPY. SPY does not have confirmation there though that we are definitely heading higher. UPS, this is a good place to be short this. 179.5. Reshorting UPS here. Stop loss is just above this VWAP right here. Let's see. Looks like this is gonna stop me out. Really close to getting stop out here. Let's see. Did not fill me. Okay, so yeah, stop out at spot. So UPS here, adding to my position to the short. So this is gonna be a long day. Google is, I am adding to my position in Google. All right, gonna be a long day here. So stop loss here is 105.31. UPS is working at least. Spot is just so freaking dirty. Just because lots of manipulation here. Big seller here. Just got the wick. And then after the wick, now it's pushing higher. So okay, so this one I added, I started a long position here, small position now. This little spot right here is such a pain in my butt. We do have some 139 sitting here. PS is working. Spot, I really hate this stock. All right, so let's focus on our technical. UPS, the move that I was waiting for. ASD, this one was a gap fill. It filled the gap right here. This point, I'm gonna lower my I'm gonna put my stop loss lower than my break even. Yeah, like that, it just popped right there. Bunch of consolidation here. Google. Spot is gonna take some time. Stop loss is 136.62 here. This one stopped me out, but still has some room for this to go lower. Lots of consolidation there. Looks like SPY is dumping again. So Google did stop me out. Looking at the 5 minutes here, it did bounce off of that 137. The only thing that I don't like about this is how manipulated this one looks like. When it's pushing down, then we have that massive sell-off, big volume bar here, big candlestick there. So now I'm just looking at how this price action looks like in Spotify. Spotify, every time it pushed up, it still has that massive pushed lower. Add it to my position here. UPS. UPS could have been a good short. Again, the only thing is the range in UPS is not as big. The big move from UPS was at the open, and then now it's just in this consolidation. Tesla just had it pushed up right here. Trying to see if there's any other stuff that is at least easier to trade. What is this? ASD Space Mobile from 5.13 all the way to 4.49, like 80 cents move. See, is FRC doing anything? It moved from 12.24 to 11.32. So not a lot of movements there. Okay, so Microsoft have formed a double bottom here. Touch this bottom at 279. First touch, second touch. Looks like now we are breaking off of the support. So that 279 is the support. Let's see if that 278 is gonna be actually gonna start as a support versus a resistance. SPY is forming a 5 minutes hammer right there. This one is very bullish right here. So I'm entering long this one, just showing signs of reversal here. A little bit of an easier trade. So this one is, you have the hammer, you have a sell off right here. It did, this one gap up at the open, massive sell-off and waited for the reversal here. So perfect entry here could have been at 4.58, and with a good amount of share size, yeah, this can be a good runner. So 4.47 looks like a big resistance right there. What is that? That's the moving average right here. Some profit takers right there. Momentum here is picking up. Where are my double bottoms here? Microsoft have a double bottom. This one is already working. Took some partial here. Moving my stop loss all the way up there. 4.72 acting as a strong resistance there. Trailing my stop here. 75, bunch of 4.82 here. Microsoft found a double bottom here. When is buy? Okay, so that stopped me out. A little bit of a scalp trade there. GM also have this double bottom right here. JD has a double bottom. Let's see. Google. I'm trying to see if AMD have found a bottom here. See if this one is a good entering long here. SPY looked like it had found a bottom as well. Added to my position. So this one is now heading higher than this previous candlestick. We did have this S4 as a support here. So stop loss here is just going to be 84.98. UPS was still a good short right here, just testing the low of the day. Spot is still just consolidating there. GM found this bottom right here, 33. FRC now is heading higher. The play that I'm waiting for here is either a 90 MA where it is gonna find a rejection in 90 MA and then short it from there. GM. Looks like SPY is still not done, heading lower. Microsoft here, showing some signs of reversal. Heading higher high, higher low here. Some rejection there too. I noticed lately though there's not a lot of a follow through. It's just mostly what I've been seeing is bunch of stocks that are either range bound. Most of the time it's a range bound kind of day. Trying to do some reversal here if it's gonna give us that opportunity. AMD looks like it had found at least yeah, made a decision. Added to my position in AMD. Trying to see if there's any other reversal trade that I can do. 1760. It's under short selling restriction. What I wanted to do is to take this long, but then taking it long, having it in a short selling restriction, that means there's not going to be a factor of getting that short squeeze from happening. So that's not gonna favor those who were long. This is very bullish now though. Big candlestick, small volume bar here. Let's see, what's our ATR here is between 18.44, 17.68. Do have a resistance here, so just like 20 cents there. Okay, too long of a assessment. It already moved. Okay, so Google, looking at SPY, did SPY found the bottom, still under consolidation. This is the kind of day that I am, or the time of the day that takes a while for the stocks to really find a grip on where it wants to go. There's not a lot of follow through still. It's a lot of fake out. Just like this AMD. That was a fake out right there. Just updating my stop loss here, 84.99. SPY is heading lower again. The good strategy today could have been just short this stocks. Google. Wow, this one was the. Let's see, did it find? Lots of consolidation. Added to my position in AMD. Updating my stop loss. Amazon looks like have found this support right here in S4. Looks like that is the 9 EMA as well. Although looking at the daily, it does have still some room there. We did have that gap down at the open. Willing to go long here at the break of 104.09. Hands is on the trigger, 104.05. $104.09 is not printing. It's even just heading lower. So I did not enter that trade. GM had been consolidating for a while. Let's see what the SPY is doing. 0.81. Did we find a support in SPY? Added to my position in AMD. Spot just consolidated forever, so I just have my stop loss there, and yeah, I'm gonna be trading something else because that one is just consolidating forever. Okay, so this is the Amazon. Amazon did find a bottom there, so just entered long here. Added to my position there. SPY looks like it had found a bottom. Looks like spot finally is moving. Let's see. 103.9 is my stop loss. Takes a long time for this stock to consolidate, and that's giving this stock some room, some time for it to do what it wants to do. Google already have made a reversal right here. That's a huge comeback for Google. So we have, it's almost like a V reversal looking at the 1 minute from 105 all the way to 105.65. Wow, nice move right here. See what SPY is doing. SPY is, yeah, found the bottom right here for 9.12. Can we find a bottom in AMD? AI looks like it had found a bottom here. Had that consolidation, but just bunch of consolidation. Riot found a bottom here. Looks like reversing 10.13. AI did. UPS. Wow, was that the mover for the day? FRC, this one did have that 9 EMA trade. The only thing that I did not like about this is the ATR 12.2, 11.2, so just a dollar move there. Baba. Look at what UPS did. It was just, what a massive move, 182 to 177. Amazon is moving here, 104. Let's see what is SPY is now heading higher, 0.075. So we have found a bottom in SPY, and what time is it? 10:47. Looks like this have potential to test again the 9 a.m. A in the daily, which is at 411. So AMD took a long time, but it is at least working now. So just took the longest time in AMD, already working here. At this point, I needed to have my trade run just because, yeah, I am digging myself in a hole. So now took some partial there, moving my stop loss higher than my break even. Let's see what Amazon did. Amazon also had that pushed up. SPY is still heading higher. Spot is, look at this consolidation right here. That's why I'm just looking at a different stock, because I don't want to just strain my eye in looking at that. Okay, wow, what a massive move with AMD. Just there 5 minutes. Look at this push right here. SPY is pushing higher, so just I'm gonna trail my stop here. I needed that moved. Moving my stop here as well. Let's see, higher than my break even. This might stop me out because we did find a pullback right there. Still consolidating. UPS. Wow, what a tear on AMD. Look at this thing. This 5-minute candlestick is just massive. So I was just able to time this one just because I keep adding to my position at this level, and I really didn't know that it will just shoot up right like that, which is what the SPY is doing at the moment. Let's see, looking for some other stuff that's not that did not move yet, so I can add or start a position there. AMD is on a tear. I'm glad I needed that move. BABA, Tesla's already had moved, so now this is the time where, okay, I could have put more position, more, but no point in crying over spilled milk. Just look at the technical and see if there's any other stocks that have not moved yet, so we can ride that to the long. GM, this is the bottom that I keep looking at. It did eventually pop. AMD stopped me out there, but that was a good move at AMD. Amazon, let's see, will it stop me out? Did not have that massive move compared from AMD. What I'm looking at AMD now, just because that was such a massive move right there, is, okay, so Amazon stopped me out. Google, oh shoot, Google could have been a good short right here. But it already moved, so Tesla had a massive move as well, closed the gap yesterday, but this one, okay, so this one now is getting exciting because we are now at least having some movements, unlike earlier. All right, Tesla is about to testing the yesterday's closing price, whether that's going to be a support versus a resistance. Right now it's currently a support. So with that being a support, let's see, SPY is still ripping higher. Trying to see what stock is now good for a short. This one was a rip higher here. 2.2. Still, we are still below VWAP there. Tesla. Looking for a Tesla to show me some signs of weakness so I can short this. Looks like this one still has room to go to 164. High of yesterday. High of yesterday is, well, all the way 165. Big bid right here. Looking at SPY. Hands is on the trigger to short Tesla in case it fails 162.56, which is yesterday's closing price. This one is forming to become an inverted hammer right here. SPY still is undecided. Not a lot of volume here. This is like trading a VWAP just because this can easily turn into a resistance versus a support. Right now it's acting as a support. Okay, so Google is now having that pullback. AMD having a pullback. Tesla, give me a pullback and I will reshort this one or short Tesla. SPY just had a dump as well. So let's see here, shorting Tesla. A bunch of 162.6 right here. About to testing this yesterday's closing price. Volume picked up right here. This closing price is 162.54, acting as a strong support there. I do have my stop loss at 163 here. SPY just had another rejection right there. So rejection here in SPY. See what Tesla's gonna do. I'm waiting for a break of 162.54, 162.61, 63. Still a bunch of bid stacking up right here. 162.66. No imbalance yet. There's a 15 right here, 62.50. SPY is looking good. Since I'm short Tesla, not a lot of bid right there or volume right there when we're pushing higher. So that could just be profit takers or not a lot of momentum for this to push higher as well. Let's see. So 163 here is the stop loss. This is the flush that I was waiting for. I need to have this pass through 162.55 so I can be a comfortable position here. SPY just found a support, so that's not good. Considering that this one is a big push, yeah, this one still has a little bit of a room for some consolidation at yesterday's closing price. This candlestick right here in the 5 minutes is very bearish just because we got the wick. Sellers jump in. That's why we got the wick there, because the buyers basically got pushed by the sellers, thus creating that wick. So now this yesterday's closing price is acting as a resistance there. It's now acting as a ceiling. SPY is consolidating, so I'm gonna give some time for this to consolidate as well. yesterday's closing price, about to pass through that. So now we're green again with Tesla. Okay, stop loss here is 163. Hands is on the trigger to cover all at 163. Putting my stop loss 163 since I have 162, 83, 84. 162.81. So 163 is my stop loss right here. There's still some bunch of bid or asked stacking in here. That's very bullish, so I don't like that. So it can pop to 162.85. It's getting absorbed, so that's 180. But let's see, 85 is still here. SPY just had that wick in the 1 minute. Consolidation right here. 163, 83, 85. So about to get stop out here. 89, 90, 163 is my stop loss. Did not see it yet print in the tape. $79, $97, $94. Okay, 163. It'll pop to 163. Once it gets the ask, always gets that rejection. Okay, so 162.86. I'm just looking at the price right here, the tape. Volume bar, what do we see here? Not a lot of volume compared to this volume bar right here. So the highest here is 162.98. Did not get to touch that 163. That's why I was waiting for that 163 to print here. I'm willing to have at least 163.05 just because that is an exact level, and psychologically the traders love to have either the stop in the exact level, either 50 cents or a whole level like 163, 164. SPY is consolidating. Okay, so I am out of this Tesla trade. Okay, so yeah. Let's see. Amazon looks like we found a double bottom here now. Big seller here though. But I like that it's testing the low of this 103.94. Starting small position with Amazon to the long. We do have that double bottom right there, 103.91. Looking at SPY here, SPY did found a bottom as well. And SPY is just about to break the, let's see, the level 409. Stop loss right here is just below this moving average or this S4, 103.89. Still consolidating there. Okay, Tesla. Let's see if this one really is strong today. So, waiting for Tesla to show me some signs of weakness. That's also going to be depending on what the SPY is doing. But looks like we're still not done heading higher here. So, UPS. Not a lot of volume here. Volume is still not picking up in Amazon. I like the short squeeze that happened in AMD. This one was just a short squeeze right there. This Amazon have a potential to do so. Not a lot of volume though compared to AMD. Okay, Tesla, small position to the short. SPY just tried to touch the VWAP, which it rejected. So I'm shorting Tesla here, a little bit aggressive here. SPY had rejection close to the VWAP here. Stop loss right here is at 163.52. I need a flush in Tesla. Amazon. Just consolidating here. All right, SPY is about to lose or break that 9 EMA. So that's gonna help my Tesla trade. Expect that this level right here, 62.54, is gonna be a support because that's yesterday's closing price. I need to pass by a bunch of bid stacking up here, so that's very bearish, and that's what I was waiting for. I need to pass through it. Bunch of 162.45 here. So 162.45. I need a good flush from Tesla here, which is not happening yet. That was expected to have found a support there. This candlestick still has 4 minutes left. Volume is stacking, increasing when we are pushing lower. Expect some forms of consolidation right here. That's a very strong support there. Yesterday's closing price. Big order right here. 162. That was 100. 162.70. Okay, so now we're now below the 9 EMA. 162.98 is the next resistance. The bid now, we do have a big order here sitting at 163. So 162.92. So that yesterday's closing price acted as a strong support there. $163.22. See if this is gonna test again today's high price, which is at 163.44. $163.46, the high of the day. Volume is picking up here. SPY just found another rejection at 410. Spot now is moving. So spot did move, but it took a while for the move to happen. So where's my Tesla? Tesla here. So plan with SPY with spot is to give it some time. So spot now is heading the direction that I was anticipating, and for the longest time was just consolidating there. Tesla here, I'm waiting for a flush. Big rejection there. Now moving my stop loss. Just below that VWAP right there. This thing just took the longest time. Tesla is just consolidating. Still heading higher here, just trailing my stop here. It's the move that I was waiting for, but took the longest time. Tesla is now about to test this again. Spot is having a huge move here. Tesla still waiting for a flush. Let's see if spot is gonna stop me out. That was a really big move from spot. And yeah, stop me out right here. So I am out of spot. Just gonna short spot right here. Tesla is still waiting for a flush. My flush is still not happening here. Amazon, on the other hand, is just consolidating, just like what Spot was doing. Tesla. Okay, SPY now is at the VWAP. So VWAP we can expect consolidation at the VWAP there. Still waiting for a flush here. Added to my position in Tesla to the short. Amazon is, let's see. Did not like that consolidated there. Stop loss right here is now 163.13. Let's see. Actually, we're still heading lower low, lower high here in the 5 minutes. So that means it just needs some time for this one, because we're still heading, yeah, lower. This one is higher than this. This is higher than this. SPY now is flashing. Well, not really flashing, but VWAP rejection. Added to my position in Tesla. Spot here now, we're back in consolidation. Okay, Tesla, come on. This tested this level right here a couple of times today. Just need that to break. 62 point, okay, that is the flush that I was waiting for. Took some partial there. Moving my stop loss now, lower than my break even. SPY is heading lower, so that's gonna help that. Spot, I did flip my position here because this one was just a big move already. Amazon, let's see. Amazon, I'm just gonna move my stop to above my break even. I did not put a lot of shares here anyway, so even if that stopped me out, then I'm okay with that. Tesla, this is the flush that I was waiting for. I'm expecting a bigger move, but if that doesn't happen, then I do have my stop loss right here. SPY, come on SPY. We do have that 9 EMA, but there's a bunch of, okay, so that stopped me out. So I am out Tesla. Spot here is now consolidating. Amazon is working now, just gonna trail my stop here. Whoa. So Spot, I'm waiting for this one to break this VWAP since I'm short now. Tesla was able to capture that move. It still probably still has some room to go, but I am out of that trade. UPS, I'm willing to short this one once it go closer to the VWAP. Amazon stopped me out. And I just realized I don't have my big screen shared. Sorry about that. Okay, so stop loss here is 140.39. Giving it some room. So 140.42. Google here. Where's the Google? It doesn't look Google. Okay. You have the double. You have this almost a lightning bolt. So look at this Tesla. Got all out here, stopped me out, and now it's moving. That has been the top pattern. Very frustrating. Okay, so Google testing the yesterday's closing price. So this is about to go green for the day. Let's see if that one will reject it. Okay, so lots of rejection now. GM is having a rejection. So I am, where is that? Google, I'll wait for a rejection right here since a lot of stocks is having rejection at, although SPY is heading higher. So let's see here. This is about to stop me out. And yeah, I am out of that. So spot is the trade that's very hard for the day. All right, so AMD did manage to push higher. Google here is testing yesterday's closing price. Expect a rejection right there, but SPY is very strong. So with that strong of a SPY, I don't like this. This one is just so. A lot of these trades are in the VWAP. JD have touched this level a couple of times. Not a lot of volume for JD though. I don't like the daily as well. Amazon is touching this level. Google. Big sell-off here. But SPY is moving higher. So if SPY gives me a sign of rejection, then that means Google is a good trade to the short. But let's see here, SPY is just consolidating, it's now pushing higher. So that would not help if I short this one. I'm still interested in shorting spot right here. So let's see, volume is not there. This is the anomaly right here. So I'm entering short. Anomaly here is there's not a lot of volume that corresponds to this big candlestick. Small volume just like this little candlestick, and that's why I shorted it there. Okay, where's my Google? Because Amazon is now heading lower, or sorry, SPY is heading lower, so now it's time to short Google. So with Google, with SPY heading lower, that this Google trade is will be helped by the SPY. So that's why we have a flush right there, because this is how the SPY looks like. So now it's a good time to short stuff. I need a big rejection here for this trade to become at least a good trade. SPY is still heading lower. Google had is just down by 0.21. What is my level saying? 105.74. SPY still heading lower, but I don't like that it is. So I have my stop loss that is tight just because SPY looks like it's just playing on us. Really close to getting stop out here. Look at this flush. Wow. Wow. So now looking at SPY, that's very yeah, a very good move to the short, and that's why I'm just gonna be trailing my stop here. The stop loss is lower than my break even, so even if I get stop out, then that is still a green trade right there, which wick me out. Thank you, SPY. Okay, stop loss here is a 140.87. So just like what I did here, I did try to hold this one for the longest time. So my entry was 1 at 10. Did not get to exit not until 11. So like an hour trade there. So this one can consolidate as well. Can take that a long time for that to consolidate. Amazon found a rejection right here. Tested this level right here and just had that rejection. Tesla is, yeah, just ripping higher here. Where's my Google? Oh, this one was the short that I was waiting for. Shorting UPS. This one was the one that I was waiting for to go closer to the VWAP before I can short it. And this is gonna take some time because we're also in that time of consolidation. We're at 11:25. AMD is playing at, what is that? VWAP. UPS, this is the one that I was waiting for. Would have added bigger position, but I did not. We are still heading to that below the 9 EMA. Spot strategy in spot is just to have a smaller position because this one needs a lot of room for this to go. I was actually watching the 15 minutes in spot because lots of consolidation in spot. So when that is the case, you have a bigger price range, and what you want to do is just a small position and give it some room for it to consolidate. So UPS, I want to see some I was planning to add to my position. Added to my position here, UPS. The best add could have been at one right here, 178 on that wick. But I was watching spot that time. $11.27, and I don't like the time. At this time, there would be just a lot of consolidation. Spot, this is the one that I was waiting for. Still has some room there. UPS is kind of wicky now. Not as clean compared to when it just opened. Let's see, short squeeze happening here. So the shorts are getting short squeezed. Give me an anomaly here that this one is still a short, and I will add to my position. So this is the flush that I was waiting for spot. I'm waiting for even bigger move. Wow, look at what Google did. This one was the short that I was waiting for. It did flush to 105 and then now turning back up. And SPY is still heading lower. Not the best ad there. Spot about to break that low of this candlestick. Expecting a bigger move here. About to break the low of this candlestick. Waiting for a bigger move as well. SPY is still heading lower. Still has some room to go. Okay, took some partial here. Moving my stop loss lower than my break even here. Spot is flushing down. This one is very bearish there. Just lost the VWAP. Lost 9 EMA here. Expect a consolidation there. I need a more flushed here. JD have found a bottom. This one still has some room. This is the flush that I was waiting for. Now I'm just going to be trailing my stop. Spot, expect this one to flush even more. It did test this level, this consolidation right here, so I'm expecting it to go that way. UPS, still heading lower. Just trailing my stop. What the heck is SPY doing? Okay, this can just stop me out as well. I'm totally fine with that. Did not give me the good feel. Wasn't nice. Okay, this one is working my favor. Test AMD, shorting AMD here just because but SPY is overextended, so this can just pretty much just bounce. What did Tesla did? Where's my Tesla? Tesla is doing a double top here. This is the good place to, let's see, what's our anomaly? Okay, this one now is a good time to lower my risk. Willing to get step out there, which can pretty much just do, because this one is a very weaky stock. So I do have my stop loss here, but it is a very weak stock. So I'm thinking of either adding to this. But adding to that will... Okay, SPY just found a bottom here. AMD never looked back. Microsoft. Couple of taps here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna add to my position here. Add it to my position to the short. It's just so heavy on the bid that yeah, this one still has some room to 138.75. $138.71 acted as a strong support there. Oh, Tesla is a good short here. I want to short this one if it goes closer to 163. Just did a double top here. So good of a liquidity with Tesla. That's the thing that I like about this stock. Like, look at that order flow. You cannot get anything better than that. Google is just so weaky now. So thought process here is to give it some time to consolidate. Nine. Not a lot of volume here though. Okay, let's see what AMD wants to do. This one is actually looking very bearish now. Have that top big volume here. Sellers here, sellers here. Tried to push that last pushed at the VWAP, but now has lost its momentum and still has, let's see here. Okay, shorting AMD here. Stop loss is tight, 85.97. Added to my position to the short. Although this is a laggard because SPY already did its move, 85.98. I don't like the time of the day because this time of the day, traders are gonna have their lunch, and that means we are gonna get even more into a consolidation part of the trade. So I'm waiting for AMD to test the VWAP 85.74 and to break that VWAP because I am short. Spot is, yeah, this is spot just consolidating there. Amazon, what a range. Look at this one, tested this one, double top. Well, this is actually the top, but this range right here, tested this range, 104, now again in 103. At one point, this consolidation like this, like a fizz and a soda, it's just gonna pop and pick a direction. But this one looks like very bearish, so it looks like it's just gonna break this low of the day, 103.95 and 103.86 is the next destination. Looks like, let's see if AMD is gonna stop me out here. Not a lot of volume here, big volume bar though. That could be the last squeeze there to the top. Spot is doing, okay, 15 minutes in spot. Doing what it wants to do, which is consolidate. GM. GM is very bullish. First, 33.18. Couple of cents move though. That's just a waste of time. I need this one to break the low of the day, 138.71. This is why I did not like to do Tesla, because yeah, it's just gonna go to that range, which is what it's doing at the moment. So UPS stopped me out, but then still has to move. Amazon, this is the level. It's very interesting with Amazon. Still has a lot of bid right here, so expect a big, not a sell off, but rejection right there. So expecting us, okay, there's a bunch of asks now. What is SPY doing? Below the moving averages. This is now, yeah, the rejection that I was waiting for. Okay. MD just added to my position there. Since I added to my position, I am gonna update my stop loss. Google. Yeah, this one was such a dirty trade here. This one was my short, and then got stopped me out, but managed to go all the way to 105, and then just look at the wick. Those wick are just very nasty. Those stops the traders have, or even investors, just gonna get filled until, and then that it's gonna do its thing. So not nice. Okay, so 12. Oh my, I did not even finish this. Looks like AMD is gonna stop me out. Let's see. SPY found the bottom here. So, found the bottom. I was waiting for Amazon to decide what it wants to do. It's not responding yet to the SPY. Let's see what is responding to SPY. Tesla is already overextended. JD, not, let's see, very tiny movements, not a good price action there. Spot here, where's my spot? Took some partial with spot, moving my stop loss now closer or lower than my break even. If it stopped me out, then I'm totally fine with that. This spot right here was such a hard trade for the day. I'm still digging myself out because of this. Okay, so AMD looks like they tried to test but did not. This is the reason why it's very important to have a logical stop loss, because if your stop loss is just inside, okay, so spot looks like it stopped me out. Okay, totally fine with that. Oh shoot, no, JD is moving. So JD, yeah, that was a good entry. Should have been, could have been. Okay, so let's look at what else is moving. EMD is moving. Would have been, should have been added to my position there. Too late now. Okay, Amazon, I'm waiting for this one to decide to go higher. It will, it can go to 103.85. That's the low of the day. Test that level, 103 point, that little wick right there, 0.87. SPY did found a bottom here. So AMD, what I'm gonna do with AMD is just trail my, is move my stop loss lower than my break even, just because, well, almost about to get stopped out there, just because SPY have found the bottom. So so now Amazon is looking like a long, because since this is the one that I was waiting for, volume is picking up here. So small position to the long. Stop loss is the low of the day, 103.80. Where's that? 103.80. It's my stop loss. What happened here? What? I don't get it. It stopped me out really at break even, so I did not make anything there. What a bummer. This one is still a short. It just stopped me out, but the thesis is still valid. That was a waste. I am thinking of adding to my position here. Just added to my position. Since I added to my position, I am now gonna update my stop loss 103.80. So that's the Amazon, and this one is the AMD. Come on, AMD. You know you want to flush down. Bunch of ass right here though. That's not good since I'm short. And SPY is heading higher. So stop loss right here at the VWAP, 85.76. Give me some time to put my... Oh shoot. What happened? 85.77. Okay, so I have my 85.77. Okay, so I am out. And I think I just actually added to my position. Let's see. I added to my position, but that accidental add actually make a lot of sense because it just had that big wick, and this one is still higher, 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 low. So stop loss here is at 85 point, which is this 85.85. Okay, so not really proud of this ad because that was an accidental ad. I was trying to get out of my position. I did not know that I pressed sell all instead of cover all, so that added to my position. But looks like SPY is still heading lower. Just found a rejection there, so I will give this time some room for it to move. Amazon, I am long here, which I am a little bit scared now because so moving my stop loss higher just because SPY is heading lower. But okay, so AMD had flashed here, so just covered my position. Oops, did I just covered my position in Amazon? Which I think I did. Okay, so AMD had a flash, so covered my position there. Moving my stop loss lower than my break even if this one stopped me out, I'm totally fine. But Amazon is, I have no business in cover being in this trade, so sell all. So yeah, that messed me up. But AMD is still heading lower, so just trailing my stop there. Google now is a good short. I missed that. Yeah, that Amazon just really messed up my game there. I don't want to touch spot again. Okay, thank you, AMD. Tesla finally decided on where it wants to go, which is a short. Okay, actually, this one can give us an opportunity for a short. Looking for anomaly. So I can short this thing. Not a lot of volume when it's pushing up. So you know that the momentum here is dying. AMD is working well, so trailing my stop here. Even if that stopped me out, I'm totally fine. But Google have this good, wow, this one is an A plus setup here. Yesterday's closing price is the resistance there. This one is inverted hammer, A plus, A plus. And look at what this nasty Amazon did to me. Just wake me out, and then now is heading higher. We have a big bid asked right here. AMD stopped me out. Buyers are stepping in here. We did test today's low of the day. Let's see, willing to go long here. If at the momentum when it's heading higher. AMD stopped me out, but still has some room to go here. This one, yeah, volume picked up. Is that the last pushed here? Hard to know. SPY still heading lower though. So it's hard to trust whether we're still heading higher. Okay, so oh wow. This was the short that I was looking at and did not know that it was we'll just have that flashed. Could have been. Okay, so I'm entering long here. Look at that big wick right there. Buyers start to step in at Amazon. I am considering that SPY is also heading lower. So big sell-off here, big buyer stepping in, willing to add to my position here. Just want to have a conviction that the SPY really did found a bottom, which it looks like it did. Just lots of consolidation here. We're at 11:55. I don't like that time. Time of lots of consolidation there. This is just nasty right here. Added to my position, building up my position here in Amazon. Looks like we have flushed of that volume bar right here. Looks like all the sellers got absorbed already with this. Stop loss here, 103.87. Tight stop lost here. Okay, did we had a fake breakout? Tesla is in that consolidation. good short could have been a 162. Amazon looks like, let's see if it's gonna stop me out. This will be my last trade in Amazon, because Amazon is just very choppy right here. Okay, so that stopped me out. Trying to see if we found a bottom in Microsoft. It did test yesterday's closing price. Okay, starting long on Amazon. Sorry, this is Microsoft now. Google. Thinking of adding to this position if SPY have found the bottom, which right now it's still just consolidating. Adding to my position here. Expect a resistance right there, 276. Stop loss is the low of the day, 277 here. Buyer stepped in and have pushed this one up. That was a huge flush right there. Let's see, hands is on the trigger to cover it all once we test this level again at 277. Looking at SPY. It's a massive, massive volume bar right there. Very massive. If it goes below 277.77, then I'm out of this trade. SPY is just consolidating. We did hit at 12. So 277.77, 85, 83, 86. Looking at the tape, 95. So stop loss here to this 277.76, this level right here, or 277.58. Looks like the sellers got absorbed here to have that big resistance at 278.21. Hence is on the trigger to sell all. To 77.93, 92. Okay, and I'm out of that trade. I didn't like that. Yeah, this one is just a potential for a flush right there. Okay, so today was a little bit of a harder day than usual. Willing to re-enter here. Trying to see the volume bar right there. Volume bar right here is just so tiny. Still has some room for this one to go down. Okay, if there's one thing that can bounce, I'm interested in AMD because we're now forming one. This is not the perfect 1, 2, 3, but the third touch. Amazon now is, let's see. Amazon is just, let's see, I cannot read this thing. It's just under consolidation and takes forever. So what I'm waiting for is an AMD bounce and a Microsoft bounce. So waiting for, yeah, this one is just not the best setup there. So Microsoft bounce and AMD bounce. AMD is still heading lower. So I like, let's see, AMD as well as Microsoft because both looks overextended. Waiting for the bounce for both AMD as well as Microsoft. Amazon is having this S4 as a good support there, but it's just not having that follow through. tried this level 103.79 couple of times. Thinking of doing a long position here. Okay, I'm long Amazon. AMD waiting for a bounce here, as well as for Microsoft. Microsoft tested the low of the day, which is 277.65. Stop loss here is 103.76. It's like a FM station. Okay, AMD and Microsoft. These are the two trades, two stocks that I'm waiting for a bounce. If the SPY found one, found its footing. This one could have been a good short. Microsoft tested that low of the day, 277. Okay. Entering long Microsoft. SPY formed this hammer right here. That's why as soon as I saw that, I'm like, okay, try to do long in Microsoft. Amazon there, giving me such a hard time. 277.50. It's the stop loss. And what happened to my AMD? Waiting for good timing for AMD to do long. SPY just tested the level low of the day at 148. Okay, doing long in AMD. Stop loss here is at 84.83. Let's see if this is gonna stop me out. Really close to my stop loss. Wow, Microsoft just doesn't have the juice to go higher. Almost got me stop out. 49, 54. Okay, and yeah, that stopped me out. Okay. Oof. Can't believe what this thing is doing. Shorting Tesla here. We have that consolidation here for a while. Lower low, lower high. Stop loss right here is 163. And I'm out Tesla. Microsoft. What happened to my Microsoft here? Now looks like we have found the bottom in Microsoft. So just entering long in Microsoft here. Got short squeeze in Tesla. Look at that squeeze right here from 162.75 to 163. Wow, that was such a big short squeeze. Did not see that. I think of all the trades, this one, yeah, largest 139.20, at least now it's just 10 cents spread. Earlier it was bigger than that. Surprised it found the bottom. Tesla about to break the high of the day, 163.49. Heading to that moving average here. SPY is looking good. Thinking of reshorting this one. Testing the high of the day for Tesla. Big rejection there. So that stopped me out. So lots of consolidation here. back to that resistance to 78.09. This is the time of the day that's just consolidation. It is at its finest. Microsoft staffed me out. Okay, so I'm out there. See Amazon about to stop me out as well. Tesla eventually broke off of that. So this one I started short here, already working here. Moving my stop loss aggressively here. Amazon, let's see. Yep, suck me out. So these are the stocks that I'm looking at. So right now, everything is just dumping, and I do have 3 stocks to the shorts. Amazon is just falling. So this is the one that all the traders are just waiting. Okay, that stopped me out. So this one is still moving. This is what SPY is doing, just dump. So just trailing my stop here. Just trailing my stop here. Trailing my stop. About to stop me out here, which is totally fine. SPY just had a massive dump there. Just trailing my stop. This one is just, so this is the best time. Just trailing my stop here. We're still heading lower. Still trailing my stop here. Trailing my stop. SPY still heading lower. About to stop me out. Still heading lower. Okay, so stop me out. So that one was an overextended there. Okay, just switching my position to the long. Looks like we did found a bottom right here, which was very quick. Added to my position to the long. This one is just gonna be a scalp trade. 84.7. Let's see if this is gonna stop me out. Google had a slight bounce right here. And that stopped me out. Looks like SPY found the bottom. This is gonna be my last trade for the day. Okay, so that stopped me out. So that is, yeah. Okay, so done with my trade. Let's just do a recap. All right, so for the day, let's see. All right, so just about to do a recap. Looks like AMD found the bottom. All right, so just about to do. All right, so what did SPY did today? SPY is still down by 1.3.
All right, so just about to do.
All right, so what did SPY did? 3.
All right, so just about to do.
All right, so let's do a recap. So I traded a couple of stocks today. I did have to take myself out of the hold because of the Spotify trade that I did. But now it's 1:30, so roughly about 4 hours of trading. Up by 1600. But yeah, was not an easy trading day for the day. So let's look at what AMD did. So for the AMD trade, see here, what's the best way I can do this? Okay. So for the AMD trade, let me get my pen. Pen is ready. For AMD, I did short and I did long. So for the short side, this one had a good sell-off at the open, and that sell-off at the open, I was not watching that. So what I did was to look for a reversal. So when I saw that this level right here is acting as a good support, I started to build my position to the long, added to my position to the long, added to my position to the long. So I was building up my position to the long here, not knowing that we are actually heading for a good squeeze. So since I was building my position here to the long side, this one with a stop loss just a little right here, just below the level of this previous day or previous candlestick, I was not able to, did not get me stop out, and I was able to ride that squeeze. Once it squeezed, I was trailing my stop all the way to the top, and it did stop me out at the reversal. So this one was a good trade to the long side. To the long, I have 902 there, and then to the short side, couple of stubs to the short side. So what I saw was right from the get-go, AMD is already a weak stock. So once this one squeeze, I know that this one is just the short squeeze scrambling. Those shorts trying to short this one had got short squeeze. So knowing that that one is just a short squeeze, not a lot of momentum for this one to still go higher, still building up, those sellers here. But we did find some consolidation, tested the VWAP. Once it reached the VWAP, I did not see any strength that this stock has for this to even go further than this. So when I saw that I can have my stop loss right here, I entered short, added to my position, cover right there, stop me out. This is still valid, so I reshorted it here and then was able to trail my stop and still trailing my stop here, and yeah, got that move to the short side. So with that, I did try to do a couple of stabs looking like this one is about to reverse and then this one is about to reverse. I did have to give some profit back to the market at that some sort of consolidation. What I was expecting it to do was that trend, which at this point it's just consolidated. So the last move that I got was when SPY was selling off. This sell-off right here, which started at around 105, I was short at AMD at that time, and that one I was able to capture the move. So I was short right here, saw the SPY as well dumping, and initially got stopped out. I needed to re-enter to my short, cover, and all out at this level right here. So with that, was able to have a good trade to the long side as well as to the short side. Short side is 1400 and to the long side it's 902. Next one is Amazon. Amazon is also a short and a long. So for the short, This one was the giveaway. It is a gap down. So looking at the daily, daily is we have that almost looking like a doji, but high of this candlestick is the high for quite some time for this consolidation. We did find a good rejection at 110, and today we are just heading lower. So considering that this one is a very good stock to the short, because considering that this candlestick right here is serving as point of reversal, because you can have your entry here to the short, stop loss is right here, and yeah, sure enough, this one was a very short and very weak stock for today. So what I did, seeing that it is having this setup, was to short this one at any opportunity that I have to the short. I did not see this one at the open. I was trading different one, but what I saw was same thing with AMD. We had that sell-off, was waiting for a reversal. So it looks like we have found a bottom here. So entered long, added to my position, and since I keep adding here, did not have that squeeze just like AMD. I just have like a little of profit right here to the long. So to the long, I was actually ended up red in the long side because I took a couple of stabs to the long that did not work out. This one was a long again. This one tried long and did have me stop out a couple of times. We have that consolidation, tried to the short, got that little bit of a move. The bias that I have here for the short is because of this big candlestick and this tiny volume bar right there. So that one was the giveaway there that we are, let's see here, am I pointing in the right? Okay, so this candlestick right here with that volume bar right there, volume bar right here is so tiny as well. So showing some signs of weakness already. And when I saw that, that's the time I short, cover, and was all out. Did touch the VWAP, covered, re-entered short there, and that's the 105, which is where when the SPY decided to just dump. So I had 3 positions open to the short when that 105 time frame happened. So short here, added to my position, covered all the way down here. It stopped me out because I was trailing my stop, and now looks like we are just under consolidation. So that is the Amazon trade. So for the Amazon, to the short side, this big dump right here, this big move from 104.22 to 103.88 was the move for the day, and which is the trade for the day for me. And then ASTS, this one is not moving right now, but the trade that I saw here was, it was a gap up, but look at, so it opened right here, so huge gap. It opened right there, but it just filled the gap. So it went all the way back here, and right now it's actually at 0.57. So ASTS is part of my gap up list. This huge gap right here. I was trading something else, so I did not see this flush right here. What I saw was this big of a hammer right here, which is very bullish. So at that time, caught my attention. That is a very good sign of reversal. High probability trade here. This is my 9 EMA. This is my 20 exponential moving average, my 50. So when I saw that it is respecting the 20 moving average, we did found the buyer stepping in. I went long right here, which supposedly is the high of this candlestick, the white candlestick. So when I went long, let me, right here, added to my position, got a pop right there, trailing my stop, and took some partial out and all out right there. So that one was a move from 4.6 to around 4.7. So a scalp trade, 10 cents move there, but it still was able to give 540. So that is the ASTS trade. Then next is Google. Google is a short and a long, so which is a red trade. So to the short side, let's see. It's flat. This is yesterday's closing price, and it had a pop right there. It just went all the way down, and when I saw that we have a level right here, the body of this candlestick, I thought that we are having a reversal, so I entered long. I got stop out. Now I have the support here, S3. I entered long again, and I got stop out just beneath that S3. So that one was the first part of the morning, and then couple of stubs here, building my position to the long, stop out again. And then when I saw that we are having this yesterday's closing price as a strong resistance, I shorted it there, building my position. Did not have that follow through yet. It wicked me out, so I got stop out here before it did its move, so did not really get to make money out of this because it wicked me out. And look at it now, it is just was a good short, could have been. So one of those trades that is could have been, would have been trade. So that is Google. So Google is to the short. This one is, I'm up by 80, and to the long, which is couple of stabs. This one, I thought it was a reversal. I thought this was a reversal. I just keep getting myself getting stop out. So yeah, needed to, that one was a red trade. Then Microsoft is also a short and a long. So with Microsoft, both short and long was both a red one. So let's see what I did here. Microsoft broke the S4. So once it broke the S4, I thought we are done heading lower here. So I went long to the first white candlestick right here. So entered long, adding to my position here, and I got stop out. Now, anticipating again, went long now because I'm waiting for a reversal, and then got stop out right here, same candlestick. Went long right here, keep adding to my position, and I got stop out. Went long again, stop out here. This one, little bit of a long, that worked out. Little bit of a short, that worked out. But with that, lots of fake out. So got faked out that we are heading to the reversal, which we're not. So I was also looking at the SPY. SPY has a lot of fake out as well. So with that short of Microsoft, I am red, and to the long is I am also red. And then let's save spot for for last. So with Tesla, I was up initially with Tesla because I was able to capture the short right here, but I tried it again, and I ended up here on this trade right here, trying to short it, and I got, let's see, short, and I got stop out. So with this, I did have to give my profit back. Two trades that worked out, this one and this one, and with one that did not, it just wiped the profit that I have. So that one is just 50 cents of red trade. Next one is UPS. UPS could have been a one and done. UPS is such a textbook trade that if I wasn't chasing stocks like butterfly today, then this could have been just a one and done trade. So let's see what made UPS the best trade that could have been. So this one is the textbook. It is a gap down more than 3% at the open. Right now it's at 9.7%. Big gap down right here. This is our consolidation with a huge flush right here, or a big gap. So that big gap, I don't even see any next resistance line here. If we zoom back, there is some candlestick there back in February, but overall this one is a clean breakdown. And the perfect setup here is I have here, and that's why this is like so painful to watch. So I have here my pre-market low and pre-market high. This is the A plus setup for an opening range breakdown, just because at the open, that pre-market low just passed through this candlestick right here and just broke that pre-market low. So pre-market low is at 182.2, and sure enough, it's just like went all the way down without looking back. And right now it's at 176.90. So when I realized that this one have that A plus setup that I did not get to take, I saw it under the VWAP. So VWAP, I'm like, okay, I still have some good risk to reward ratio here just because I'm still playing off a VWAP. So that means I can have my stop loss just above the VWAP. And the way that one looks like in the 1 minute is, let me just go back right here. Oh, this is 424. So okay, so this is how it looks like on the 1 minute. When I saw that I was late to the party, opening range breakdown already formed, already happened. So I look at the 1 minute, I still have a good risk to reward ratio here, just because I can have just below the VWAP is my entry, stop loss is just above the VWAP. So that's what I did, entered, added to my position. But just because I entered with a small position, adding to my position, I needed to do a tight stop loss. And once I add to my position, the way for me to lower down my risk is, so first position, first entry, second entry right here. Since now my average cost is lower, that's the time that I need to do a tighter stop loss. And that's why when I place a tighter stop loss here, did some partial and then partial all the way here, but very small move. With that small move, it did not even, this stock right here did not even touch the VWAP again in the morning, not until this time. So this is a very small, I think almost just like a break-even trade, that first trade right there. And then FOMO sinking in. So I wanted to take some piece of it as well. So entered short again, short. Now I got stop out. Now I waited until it's close to the VWAP, and that's the time that I reshorted and then cover my position. We did found that trend again going higher. Looks like when it was heading higher. Look at this one. This is an A plus setup for a volume price analysis setup. So how it looks like is, from time to time, you're able to capture those a clear anomaly. So we're heading higher. So this heading higher, look at the volume right here. It's dying right there. So when I saw that anomaly, that one was a giveaway for me, and that's the reason why I shorted it here, added to my position, and then trailing my stop, and I got stop out. So this trade right here was the one that was I was able to capture a little bit of the move there, and with that I got 403. So that's UPS. Now the spot was the one that gave me a hard time today. This is the one that I really have to dig myself out of the hole. Most of the time I would just call it a day, but today the market was just, although the market was consolidating, it was just giving such good of a trend that I did not want to miss out on that opportunity. To 411 all the way to 408. This candlestick is bigger compared to the previous ones. So although it is wiki, but we do found a little bit of opportunity there with especially with AMD, you know, those Amazon, those yeah, big companies, and that's why I wanted to be included in the market. So what I did with Spot is um, this one, I just created that level. So let me turn on my pre-market data. So pre-market is, this is my pre-market high and pre-market low. This one is just an outlier. So for the pre-market high, what I saw was it's about to break that. I was late to the party, so I only was able to do a VWAP play, just like what I did with one of the stocks here as well. I was late, so the best setup here was an opening range breakout. But since I was late, turning it off now, what I did was go to the 1 minute. Once you go to the 1 minute or the lower time frame, that is a higher risk compared to the higher time frame, as well as an opening range breakout gives you a lesser risk when you head into the momentum and with good price. So the good price here to enter was at 142.36 with that anticipation. So 142.36 is 2.36 is at this level. So at this level, 142.36, that was at least a $3 move there. So I did not, I'm a bit little bit of a chase here. So what I did was a VWAP play. So about to break the high of the day, which is this level. So entered long. Stop loss is just below the VWAP. I cannot use the body because it is such a huge body. And if I entered long here, 144.86, and the stop loss is at 140, we are talking about $4 risk. So I cannot afford that. So what I did was entered long here. Stop loss is just below the VWAP. I know that is the wick right there, but that's how you control your risk. So with that, I got stop out right here. Then the back of my head, I was thinking, okay, this one was not strong enough to have that push. I did not really see any anomaly here in the volume, so I saw this one first, white candlestick. So 9 EMA trade here. So with that 9 EMA trade, setup is you have a gap up right here. You get a very strong stock that has the pullback because you don't want to enter a stock when it's going higher. You want to enter it at the pullback. So entry is at the bounce of this moving average, which is, if I compare this one, this is lower than this. So that means we're heading higher high, higher low, higher high, higher high. Although this one is almost an inside bar, but the bottom right here is lower compared to this. So that means the trend is reversing. So that's why I entered long there. Stop loss is just below this wick, and I got stop out there. So with that one was to the long. Yeah, I did have to, that's the biggest loss that I have, and that one was the first trade. So that's why when I saw that, I knew it will be a long day. So a couple of stubs here. So this is my C for the 5 minutes, so it's easier to see here my trades. All right, so couple of stabs, and that did not work out. Long did not work out. Long that did not work out. This one is another long that did not work out, and this one too, a 9 EMA trade there, a fake out. So that's why long is a loss of 2,500, And then that's why when I saw this one, I was observing how the price action is, how the price action is in the bid and the ask as well as in the tape. And when I saw that every time I was still long bias at this point, but every time it is getting bought, immediately the wick goes there, the wick goes there. Those wick, I cannot see that from at real time, but what I see is that in the bid and the ask, you'll see flush of green, and then after flush of green is immediately more of flush of red. So flush of green. After the flush of green, immediately is a flush of red. So with that, at this point, I am long bias, but at the same time, I am seeing that all the buyers are getting just squeezed or getting crushed by the sellers. So at that point, I'm like, okay, I am trying to be long on a very weak stock, at least at this moment. So when I saw that, I am just like, I was out here, waited for that opportunity to do long. And when I saw that the long is, let's see here, the giveaway was the anomaly. All right, so the anomaly here is, okay, anomaly is, let me get my, look at this candlestick and this. So just want to have that straight. So this candlestick is this size. Look at your volume bar, very tiny, right? This volume bar right there is actually almost the same as this volume bar right here, which is just that very tiny candlestick. So what happens there is, this is a perfect example of volume price analysis at its finest, as well as volume price analysis anomaly. So although not as perfect, but you can see how the discrepancy is there. Small volume bar, but look at your candlestick right here. That doesn't that doesn't reflect what the volume is here. So what the market maker is trying to do is what we call a fake out, where the long, they're trying to show that this one looks very bullish, where in fact there's no volume to support it. So what happened to this trade was it passed through the VWAP. Once it passed through the VWAP, I saw that that one was just a fake out. So there's no way for this one to have the momentum to go higher. So when I saw that, I started shorting this one. Now you have to remember that that is always just an area, right? So that's why when I shorted it, I got stopped out there. Okay, but that's okay, because that means, you know, it's an area, right? But the thesis is still valid. You always have to remember as well that the way that I see it is like you're ice skating. Once the area is there, the zone is there, you don't expect it to immediately, sometimes it will immediately happen, but sometimes it's like ice skating, that for you to break, it will take some time for the break to actually put you on a hold. Sometimes it will still slides, and that's how I see trading, and that's how I see this one. So I tried to short it here, and it's not ready yet, so I got step out, but that's okay. So when I saw that, okay, but the thesis is still valid, now I'm looking again at my volume bar right here. Volume bar, look at this one. Look at how tiny this volume bar is compared to the push right here. So that means the push higher is done. Because like compare that volume bar to this even higher volume bar, that means the momentum for this to push higher is dying. So that's the reason why I re-entered short here. At this point, I am a bit at least confident to this trade, added to my position, cover. With that move, we're talking about 140, and then all the way down here is around 139. So that's a dollar move. So I was all out that time. I saw that it is trying to test this level. So that is the VWAP right there. So short and all out. I was trailing my stop, but it was still a valid short, but it got me stop out. So that was fine. So with that short to the spot, I was able to get 580, but the big loss here was the long, which is the couple of stabs right here, and it was just yeah, a very painful scenario, just because you're long and then you see the price action here, the buyers getting hammered by the sellers. It's just a not comfortable position. But with that, I was able to end the day with 1600. It was actually initially like 2K, but needed to give some back of the profit because I tried to long again AMD, but apparently it's not down dumping yet. And so yeah, I am gonna be calling it a day. And looks like SPY actually had found a bottom, but it is 156, and I'll call it a day. So with that, I hope you had an easier trading day than me. And yeah, that's pretty much it for now. So let's see here. So for those of you who's asking on where to begin on how to day trade for a living, please do check our website out. It's called eCourse Unlock, and we do have our services as well as the course that's currently offered and our book that is currently in Amazon. It's Day Trading Unlocked by Mary de Guzman. Our syllabus is there as well. So we add to the content every week, so learning never stops. And we do have some mentorship, annual and monthly access there. This one has, no commitment at all. You can cancel anytime. And if you just wanted to check our most profitable trading strategy, which is an opening range breakout, and you want to have a copy of that strategy, then you can hit this link and you can download this file so you can see whether an opening range breakout strategy can help your trading career. So with that, we do have some recaps here as well. And yeah, I hope you had a good trading day. And as always, if you do have questions, please feel free to email me. And with that, thank you for watching. Really appreciate you watching today's long trading day. And please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. In that way, you get to see more content of our latest and greatest trade for latest and greatest trade. So with that, have a great day, and I'll see you at the next one. Thanks. Bye.